morning, everybody. Watching Open Door here. Got Open Door up on the screen, up almost 7% now, working its way back to $8. So, gonna be watching Open Door today. Yeah, it's looking great. It's pretty much all green candles. Some red right here. But yeah, it looks like we're getting back to $8 today. Super excited. $7.60. So yeah, still pre-market. Should be working its way up to $8, hopefully. Open, Prophase, plug, Tilray. Nice, Ron. Nice. Great job, Ron. Yeah, just keep an eye on your positions, and just manage them accordingly. I'll probably sell a little bit of Open Door today to lower my average and to kind of scale out a little bit, just in case we drop again, afternoon, tomorrow, Friday. Then I can scoop up some more shares at a, better average, hopefully. But, nothing wrong with taking a little bit of profit here and there and putting it into something else, right? So hopefully we get back to $8. You got a feeling it's gonna go down? Yeah, I don't appreciate how like they're coming out with hit pieces like the news. Like if you look at the Robinhood app, like this morning it's got a big news piece right there under like right by the chart that says somebody sold 11 million shares or $11 million worth. It's like we already know that. We know that happened Monday, and then it's like I guess somebody else sold Tuesday. It's like we don't care. Nobody cares about that. It's like they make the bad news like really big. It's like not even that bad of news. People sell shares all the time. 11 million shares is nothing compared to a daily volume of almost 300 million. So that's what I don't like, and it doesn't help the stock whenever they put news out there like that really doesn't matter. So like hopefully buyers aren't scared today. You don't want to scare new buyers about a stock being like, hey, people are selling. It's like, yeah, these people might have had their shares from being held up, and this might be their time to sell. Everybody has a time to sell. Everybody has a time to buy. But yeah, that's my little 2 piece on that. Little 2 cents on that. That pissed me off this morning. KULR. Take a look. Trying to scale out of this China play too. I was in this Chinese stock yesterday and got burned, but hey, it's all right. It kind of feels good to lose sometimes because it makes me feel like, all right, it's normal. Everything's back to normal. So I'm gonna probably sell a few more shares here. Let me look at that one that you're talking about, KULR. This is an IPO, isn't it? Or no? Okay. Yeah, it's down pretty bad this year. Looks like it's trying to make a rebound here this past month. Still red for the month, but working its way up, stepping up. This looks pretty good. I like it. It's hard for me to see the volume, but there's not a lot of volume going on right now. Anyways, looks like 11,000, something like that, 12,000. So then on the 17th, they got some news. Looks like So I think it looks good from like not knowing anything. Yeah, KULR looks good. A lot of Bitcoin. I didn't know if they are like a newer IPO that had already listed, you know, but yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, you know, we could get a sell off in Open Door again today. We'll see what happens, but you know, right there that 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, man, tends to be a dip or a bip. 764 is not bad though. Open up 7%. It looks good. People selling and some shorts moving in early this morning. That's what that candle is. Yeah, I should have just bought more Open Door instead of messing with the Chinese play. I knew better. I wanted to gamble a little bit. This is Open Door. Watching Open Door here. It's up almost 8%. Actually, it is up 8% now. But you know, like I gotta say, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Entertainment purposes only. Do your own due diligence. All that good jazz. Make sure that's in there. Actually made a comment on open and better, therefore causing the recovery. Oh, I got you. Bitcoin, Kelly? No, I'm not buying no Bitcoin. Crypto's got to have a bigger drop than what it's going through or went through for me to get into anything. But good on you guys if you are making a Bitcoin play. I don't think it's a bad one. I think gold right now is the most popular asset, right? Solana, slight drop. I don't think it's a bad move. Like, yeah, I mean, it was a nice little drop on the crypto space. I was hoping for more of a drop, but it looks good. And if you can stake your crypto and just get paid on it, that's what I was doing with my Bitcoin and Ethereum. I was just staking it, which is pretty nice. Nice little. It's like a dividend. But good morning, family. Hope you're all doing well. Open Army in full effect this morning. Got Open Door up here. I guess I could write it on a sticky note. That way you guys know what you're looking at. I gotta go grab my other charger. I'll go grab that sticky pad out there. Nothing's gonna beat my luck with Trump coin. Hey, let's go, Roan. Got some Trump coin, bro? Is it doing good? Boy, I spent so much money on this. I know that's right. Hey, man, you gotta spend money to make money. You know? You gotta spend money, make money. All right, let's go through some of these winners this morning here. A lot of stocks really going ham this morning. I'm not gonna try to do a whole lot of trading. I'm in open, but QURE up almost 200% right now. SHFS SHF Holdings. Looks like some Chinese plays here. YAAS. Should have took that one yesterday instead of the one that I'm in. XPON is a good one. I do like that one. XPON up big time this morning. And Zone is up 27%, $2.52. ZONE. Easy goes up also 25%, back to 20 cents for Easy Go. I love this pen, but it falls apart. I don't understand it. I spent so much money on this freaking pen. These Sharpie pens. Because it's made out of metal, it was like $4 more. $2.48 for Zone. Looks good this morning. Easy Go. Lucy's up big. Lucy's up 20%. Raya. That's another Chinese play there. V. Just taking some notes on some of these winners. I encourage you guys to take notes. If you don't take notes as a trader, it helps out. That way I can look back and say, oh, remember 3 days ago, Easy Go was up 24%. Now it's down 500%. What a day, though. What a day. Lucy doing well, though. 24 working. I mean, it's just blasting off right now. LUCY, Lucy. 20%. $2.47. Man, I know. We were messing around with Boxlight. We should have just held that damn stock, right? Oh my goodness, bro. And we were like, you got nervous about it, and you were like, I'm out. And then I got nervous. It made me nervous, so I was trying to get out of it. But I really did like the stock. I just didn't know if it was going to fall to, 90, 80 cents, But like, dang. Yeah, that one, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. It was up a ridiculous amount, too. Yeah, if we just held those shares. But I was thinking about it, too. Yeah, it went up like, did it go up $10? I know it went up like $5 or $6. Yeah, I know it went up a crazy amount. But I also was thinking about it, like losing out. It's easy to get that FOMO and fear of like losing out and whatever in the market. But I don't think I had that many shares. I think I had a good bit, but I don't think I had like. But either way, we still probably would have made 10, 15, $20, something. A bit. It would have been a big gain. Really, it went up to $10. Wow. Yeah, I looked at it, but then like it was just too painful to watch that side of the market yesterday. That was painful. But then I was in like the China play I'm trying to scale out of, and Open Door was painful yesterday. Just but we're looking good, baby. We got some big green candles here. Oh yeah, man. There's so many opportunities. It's just taking the right one, right? Like I'm looking at the chart. That's what I was like saying this morning. YAAS, YAAS. I've lost on that China play, but it was down big yesterday. That one and the one I went with, and a few of these are down. So like if you notice, like the market, that's how it is. Like stocks will be up 100%, and then the next day they'll be down 60%. So sometimes they switch. They'll be down 60%, but then like the next day it'll be up 20%, you know, recovering a little bit from that huge drop. Like, you know how it goes. It's just picking the right one. So it's a million opportunities, just which one is gonna work. But dang, that Boxel one, that one would have worked. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, me too, Ron. I've lost big time on a lot of the Chinese plays, and I did that yesterday. Um, just not much to trade yesterday either, and made a mistake going with the another China play. So I'm still gonna be taking my losses on that today because I didn't take them yesterday. But I'm scaling out slowly, hopefully averaging down, and maybe something will happen, but I doubt it. Yeah, most of the time the Chinese plays never work out. If you see them down like 80%, like they almost 100% of the time never come back. Maybe a little bit. Might be able to catch a bounce, but man, I get hurt more than I can catch a bounce on them. But I appreciate you guys being here. Smash that thumbs up if you can. We're watching Open Door here. OPAD's down 7.1% as well. Right? Yeah, 20%. And it's like, it could be like, it could, the worst part is that some of those go down 10% every day. It's like 10% loss. Like, okay, that's not bad, but another 10%, and then another 10%, and then another 10%. It's like every day they go down. YAAS, it's up big, but every day it was going down. I know that because I bought some. And I would flip it here and there, but then I'd get caught up. Like it would just have ridiculous drops, man. You know, the shorts making money, bro. The shorts making their monies. Stocks can fall a lot faster than they tend to go up. South Carolina. Where are you from? I'm gonna have to grab my mouse probably so I can zoom out on the chart here. But I'll have like a $10 loss. Not too bad. Maybe the $13 loss here. Not too bad. You would think I'd learn though. I never learned. Look, GNS is up 8%. GNS. I had that one on my list. Like sometimes I don't even go with the ones I tell you guys about in the videos, but last video I told you guys about GNS. Yep. Also, Scholastic. Told you guys about that one. It's up. StubHub. I haven't looked, but it's probably up as well. ASST was one that I think that's the only one that fell down and opened. But for the most part, most of the picks were good. India, Estonia. Wow. Oh wow, that'd be so cool to go places like that. That's awesome, bro. That's so cool that you can be there and I can be all the way here in the States and just chilling on YouTube. That's cool. Man, technology's wild. Okay, cash out some of my steak from open. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, that might not be a bad move. Might not be a bad move. You sure not Boxel? It was down 15% yesterday. You don't want any Boxel? I think it was down like 40%. I don't know, something crazy. It got sold off though. Huge. Oh man. Oris. I think Oris will probably rebound because it's been doing good. ORIS. It's down 17%. I mean, I'm not in it, but I'm just throwing some ideas out there for you guys. This is ORIS this morning. You can see it's pretty much all green, and it's down 18%. Take a look at ORIS. You won't believe this, but internet costs like $3 a month in India. What? That's wild. I've heard stories about not India, but like Philippines and some other places, like high quality, but cheap. Like even the living, not that bad, but not that expensive. This is ORIS right here. I think it was up yesterday. It tends to go up, drop, up, drop. But just ideas, you guys. Don't get mad when they fall. IPDN, though, I like that one. I almost got in that one yesterday. IPDN. Down again. Sometimes you can take these stocks that have been down a few days and catch that rebound. But we got BINI. Looks like it's trying to go green. Oh my goodness, dude. This is the worst stock in the world. Gotta be the worst stock of all time. It always sells off, bro. Anytime they have something good going on, they sell it off. So if I was to short anything, I would short this stock at $7. There's no way the stock goes up. There's no way. They're not going to let it happen. They're going to short it. Mark my words. I'm probably... Okay. Caught up on the chat. You guys let me know what you're trading, what you want me to pull up here on the screen. We'll pull it up. Feel pretty good about Open Door headed up today. Very solid life in India for $300 to $400. You don't recommend it? Oh, wow. Yeah, that'd be cool to visit, especially with a friend or something, or because I don't know what the hell's going on over there. I always admire people that can travel by themselves, especially to places that they've maybe never been, first time. It's pretty ballsy. All right, I'm gonna put open door back up here on the screen. That is the one that we want to continue going up, and we're at 765 on Open Door. I'm gonna go grab a charger here in a little bit and a notepad. I need the little bitty ones. Never visit India if you don't know somebody here. Everybody's gonna take advantage of you. Right? Yeah, I could see that happening. Which is wild, because I thought people in India were really, really, religious, and I would never think that crime would be high over there, honestly. But that's wild. Let's go open door. This has actually been the first time in a while that I've held stock for more than a trading day. But I'll only do it for open door. I'm not going to do it for any other ones. RCT's a good one. RCT, Red Cloud. We traded that one. It was down a huge amount. RCT. RCT's up almost 30%, but look at it on the monthly and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. RCT was a great trade. We had it down there under $1, and it's $1.27 now. So it's just trades like that. They're everywhere. It's just sticking with it. For me, I don't stick with them. I get out. I take my money and run. I'm so scared. Never visit India if you don't know. Without hesitation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think twice about it, man. I take my money and run. Sometimes I hang out, but most of the time I don't. I don't know. North India is bad news. South is heaven. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I bet you guys got good food. I do like Indian food, man. Like real Indian food is so good. I had a boss that was Indian, and he took me to one of the Indian restaurants because I wouldn't go by myself, But he's got money, so he took me out to eat with his family and stuff, and he ordered a bunch of Indian food, kind of like one of each dish. So I got to like try a little bit of everything. It was delicious. Estonia, I quite love it. Sounds nice, Estonia. I'm sure it's beautiful over there. All right, open door. It's got some nice support here at 760 really, 750s. We'll see if we get that sell off before the bell. Hopefully not. But the shorts might move in. I doubt very seriously that they want it to go to $8. I don't think they want it going back to $8. Super friendly and approachable. Oh wow, that's where I need to go then. Dang. Yeah, I'm thinking about going like, overseas somewhere, traveling, see if I can find wifey. For real, bro. Philippines. You got to go somewhere where women like don't have high standards, American women, their standards are way too high. They expect way too much. Like they play games, they hard to get, all that kind of stuff. Georgia, trust me. For real? Yeah, bro, I need to get out the country, man, because I don't think wifey is in America. American women, they too snobby. Go get me a woman from a third world country. She'll respect me forever. She'll never leave the house. Make sure dinner's. I'm just kidding. But she'll be loyal, bro. She won't be all about the world. Unfortunately, Indian women follow the American culture too much, and therefore we are going through the same issues. Right? I think it's maybe the internet and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but dating is like the worst ever. It's never. I don't think it's ever getting better. It's pretty rough. But hey, it is what it is. That's life. I did make a TikTok, so if you guys want to go follow me on TikTok, Bull Market Investor. I got 2 TikToks. Whoa, my man, I'm not trying to buy more shares. I'm trying to sell these bitches. Almost made a oopsie. Boom, see you later. Fucking my average up. Gotta get rid of that. Hobbies. Yeah, I collect Legos. Got a ton of those. Trying to get rid of my Lego collection, honestly, but pretty much the only hobby I have is the stock market and kayak fishing. I go kayak fishing. I take the kayak out. Do a little exploring on the kayak. Man, going through a little bit of a sell-off here. Yeah, man, it's really relaxing. Get away. I like spending time on the river. So I pretty much hang out on the river. I do more hanging out than fishing. I do more hanging out than fishing. $7.50 for open door. Selling off in pre-market here. But yeah, I'll pretty much pack the cooler with some beer and snacks and all that kind of good stuff. Get out on the river, find me a sandbar, and hang out for the day, bro. You went hunting? Yeah, hunting's pretty cool. I don't ever do it, but it's all right. I'd much rather be out on the water. I'd much rather be out on the water hanging out. Dang, that China stock went up. I always sell these Chinese stocks at the wrong time, bro. Specifically those ones. But, that's the fun part of trading. So, not too bad. I'll have a low average on it. Chinese play. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh yeah. It could have been worse. I'm not. That's why I'm continuing to scale out. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm just vocalizing what's going on behind the cam. Yeah, not worried about it. It is what it is, man. It could have been something, and it still might be. I'm just trying to position myself to where if it reverses, it's not gonna hurt as bad. Cause I'll get that money back on open door. Hopefully, hopefully, if not today, tomorrow. We'll get there slowly but surely, family. And the wins the past month make up for the losses, so we're not doing too bad. I can't complain over here. I just trying to vocalize it so that I can do better next time. But yeah, I gotta start listening to myself more. But that's why I know I'm picking some of the right stocks for you guys because I don't try to pick the risky ones. I try to pick the ones that are least risky, and then I end up going with some of the riskier ones. It's fun. Sometimes you can't help yourself. It's like I'm like a kid in a toy shop, man. Candy shop. Yeah, more like candy shop for me. But $7.50 here on Open Door. Nothing new. We've been here before. This is nothing new. We've seen this show before, so market hasn't even opened yet, and the volume is ridiculous on Open Doors. So I think it's going to be a good day for us. And to me, it was really easy to see yesterday. Actually, the past few days, if you watch Open Door throughout the day, not just, oh, it's dropping, but like that last drop, the last 2 days, yesterday too, dropped really bad, and then it popped after hours, right? Going into that 3 o'clock, that power hour, it looked really, really, really strong. So it's not all bad. It's like the shorts they're trying to shake out the longs. So trading, it shows you that trading is just as much a psychological play, as it is anything strategic. It's more psychological because in the end, most stocks go up. So if you're picking, decent plays, you should do well overall. It's just the head games, especially with Open Door. If it doesn't stay green today, then this is going to be like the fourth red day, like just ridiculous. So we're due for a day, and I don't know how we're not on the short list, but I don't even think that works anymore. From getting shorted, being down so much, but we'll see what happens, family. All right, I'm only down 6% on the China play now. Oh, and it's popping, so I might actually end up either breaking even on the China play or making a little bit. So I'm not gonna sell any more shares on that. I'm gonna let it play out. Normally don't sell shares pre-market, but it's exciting. It's more exciting than I thought it was gonna be today. I thought it was gonna be another 20% drop this morning. So like you said, Ron, it could have been worse. It could always be worse, you guys. So just try to position yourself. How do they say it? How's it go? Expect the worst. Expect the absolute worst in the market, and you'll probably do better, right? If you just expect the absolute worst. I'm such an optimistic person. I think that's why I get burned a lot in the stocks, right? Or when I do get burned, I take big losses. Is because I'm so optimistic. Even with Open Door, like the first red day, I was like all over it. I'm like, oh yeah, give me some shares, baby. Give me the shares. Um, Trading with your emotions never works out. But if you go with your gut, because my gut was telling me I should probably wait a little bit. So we're learning together, family, and we got to do this every day. It's an everyday thing. We got to get better and better and better as traders every single day. It's not easy to do it one day, much less every single day. You guys don't get tired talking about stocks? No, bro. Why would we get tired? Do you get tired talking about your hobby? Because if you do, then maybe it shouldn't be your hobby, right? Stock market is exciting. Let me know what you guys are trading, and if you want me to pull it up here, this is Open Door up on the screen. I'm gonna go grab a longer charging cable, grab some more coffee, and Open Door getting some green candles here. So that's good. That's good. We got about 45 minutes. Well, I guess 35 minutes until market opens. So let's go.
On tonight's program, ladies and gentlemen, we have something that's going to make you sick.
753.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Sorensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef. So you wouldn't want to call it bell peppers and beef?
Yes.
Well, it's not.
It is when you're broke.
All right, brother. Take it easy, man. JAGX up 12%. JAGX. All right, let's go open door. Show me what you got. All right. I hear you, Bubba's.
Special bell peppers and beef.
All right. Open door. $7.50. WGRX dipping down, still up 10% today. Should start to see some green here for open door, getting closer to that 9:30 opening bell. A lot of stocks are green today. Market's looking good. Looks like ASST is continuing to fall. $3.32. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Just don't know about that one. Voxel's down again today. Might start being an opportunity in Voxel again. My size. QLGN down 4%. Pattern looks like it might be falling. Stub, okay, there's stub. STUB, take a look at stub down 1%. I like it if it continues to fall. I wanted to get it under 18, and I told you guys about it. So watch out for StubHub if it keeps falling here. I like StubHub under 18, so a little bit of a sell-off here on open door again. Depends on how far open door. If they want to sell open door off today, I'm a buyer, but not at this level. You have to go back down to $7 for me. So $7.40. Yeah. I'm all for it if the shorts want to keep shorting and you guys want to keep selling off open. I'm here for it. I need to lower that average. Let's go. Still up 5%. You guys got a lot of selling to do if you're trying to bring it down. We already done it. We already been here. We should be getting paid on our shares no matter what happens today. Just off of the interest alone. Wow, volume over here is almost a milli. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Almost opening bell, you guys. We still have SHFS going crazy over there. 173 percentiles. QURE, LAC, and YAAS. Lot of Chinese stocks up there at the top. Be careful if you're buying into those. You can get burned so easy. Let me tell you how I know. Let's go open door, $7.46. IXHL down 10%. That's interesting. Still looks like it. Man, that stock though just confuses me. 59 cents is too expensive for me. $7.50 for open door. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Open door. Let's go. Looks good. Looking good, baby boo. $7.56. Let's go. We got IPDN continuing to drop here, 18%. IPDN now down 18%. SHFS continuing to move up 180% now. My God. Look at that candle. Jeez. That's not real, bro. That's not real, dude. Chart's ridiculous. Let's go open door. Be nice if the bell opens and open door just rockets up to $8. We shall see. I can't even believe we're down here though. All right, 5 more minutes till opening bell. How we doing, family? How we feeling out here? Anybody getting any trades in this morning? Let me know. I don't really see much out here. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a trading day for me. Might be no trades today. Just sells and reorganize the portfolio a little bit. Should be coming at the market with a little bit more money tomorrow. Big green candle for open door. A few more minutes. Market's gonna open. Hopefully we get another giant green candle. We need it, we need it. Open door's looking great though. Thanks for tuning in. Let us know where you're tuning in from. You don't have to be specific. Let us know what state you're in. Try to get to know each other. Big green candles for open door. Let's go. All right. I'll be right back, you guys. Let's go open door 760. Alright, hopefully that takes most of the glare out. Alright, one more minute. Here we go. 9:30, market's open. All right, big green candle here. Let's go. Open door taking off. Let's freaking go. 770. Look at this. Big green candle here. Keep going up. Let's go. Let's go, open. Take us home. THAR down, space is down. GoPro up. So shorts moving in heavy again today, it looks like. Can they hold it down though? That is the question. Oh. Big sell off on Open Door. Yep. More head games. Shorts are moving in again. They're going to try to bring it down, possibly all the way back to 7. More of the same. Same story, different day. I'm here for it. I'll just grab more shares, so nothing new. Here we go, all the way down. And we'll catch it at $7 if you're going all the way to 7. We'll see you at $7 Open Door. What did you want to do? Really don't matter to me. You guys want to sell today or you want to buy? Either way you want to go. $7.38 for Open Door. Open Door getting some green candles here. Maybe not. All right. Looks like we're going back to $7. Be careful if you're looking to get in on Open Door. They could be bringing it down to $7 again. Same story, different day. Oh, we've seen this one before. Like yesterday, we've seen the same story. All right. Buyers stepping in here, maybe. Let's go. 750. We need that choo-choo train. Get us back to $8. Volatile morning for Open Door. Big drop. But like I've told you guys before, Open Door does that pretty much every single day. Not new. All right, taking a look at the winners. QURE still up 185%. That one's going to catch some people today on the downside. Be careful there. SHFS, LAC, TNFA, and YAAS. Your top 5. And most of those are Chinese. ATCH is one that man, I can't believe that stock is ripping right now. Up 40%. Oh my God. See, that's one that we were going to get in. And I was just too scared. ATCH up 40%. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. $0.55. I don't have much for the losers. There's not much on that side. But the night is young. ACAD, pharmaceuticals down. Do 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 do. All right, let's go Open Door. Green candle here. Moving and grooving. Back to 750, baby. Let's go. Open. Take me home, baby. Send it. Open on the move. Let's go Open Door. I like to move and move it. $760. Open Door on the move. 764. Higher, higher, baby. On the move. Send it. I hear you, girl. I hear you, mama. You're meowing away. You getting your meow on? Yeah. You feeling good? Feeling friskies? Back to 750. Open door playing games. INHD down 10%. INHD. %10 drop on that one. Just keeps going down every day. Pretty bad. Just don't know what to think about that one. But I'm sure it'll be up 20% in the future. I am positive about that. Let's go open door. Volume around 40 million for open. Ginormous green candle here. Good Lord. 700 thou wow on that candle. It's almost a million it's almost a million on that candle. Buyers stepping in here. 760. Let's go. Full send. We need a full send. Open door. Take us home. Take us back to $8. We need ocho. This is also a big candle here. A little bit over a milli on that green candle. Looking good. So yeah. It's gonna be a milli candle as well right here. 2 milli candles. Oh my Lanta, we going up, baby. Are we going up? Or are we going up? Oh. Longer it sits in this range, longer it becomes support. So looks good. And then you've got the shorts shorten. Nobody is selling this many shares. There's no way anybody's selling that many shares. It's so obvious. They're shorting the hell out of this thing. They do not want it to get to $8. Could not be any clearer. But hey, that's the stock market. Short's gonna short, long's gonna long. But love seeing all this green. That is good for open. Nonetheless, if we can stay green today, that will be a win for the open army. Hang in there, you guys, if you're in open. We'll get there. Not gonna lie, a red day for open, I mean, I could go for a red day. So if they want to sell open door off, I'm here for that so I can get more shares. But you know, if you guys want to go higher as well, we're here for it. No matter what you want to do, open door, we're here to support you. I like it. See some more green candles here. I like it a lot. And it's chilling above the VWAP. Really good news. And the second I say that, we'll have another sell-off here, which makes sense. You know, we've been hanging above that VWAP for a while. It's either gonna blast off or some more red candles. One of the two. One of the two. Any other stocks, any other tickers that we're looking at today, family, let me know. Throw them down there in the chat. Take a look at it. ASST down another 10%. My Atlanta. I don't know about that one, man. Starting to look better. The more it drops, the more I like it. I don't know, man. Maybe one share. We'll see what happens. Let's just do one. Just do one. I'm itching. Need to wet my beak a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll grab one share. All right, maybe two shares. Maybe just a few. Open door. Looking good, baby. I like the way you looking, my lady. Open door back to 747. I'm here for it. If you want to drop all the way down to that $7, I'm here for it. I'll grab like 20 more shares. Here we go. Man, they really shaking y'all out of open, man. A lot of fearful people. Some of this is people just scared. Sell their shares off. Open door might be $9 tomorrow. Be all upset about it. Dang it, I thought it was going down. Yeah. Nah. A lot of psychology in the market. You gotta not get psyched out. Stick to the plan. Riot's up big time. Riot platforms. I like to see it. Good for them, man. Riot. Wow. Up big time. All right, open. Are you wanting to take off here, buddy? You wanting to zoom? Go ahead. Boom, boom. You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. Let's go open door 760. Here we go. That's a big candle. That's another Millie green candle. They do not want this thing taken off, man. 760 is resistance. Every time it gets even close to 760, they take it back down. Again, nobody's selling here. Who would sell here? In their right mind, who would sell right here? Nobody. Like, where did you buy it at to sell right there? Nowhere. So, shorts are heavy today. Squeezy. Oh yeah. Squeezy, squeezy. $765. Let's go. Open door. 770. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ginormous candle right here. 1.3, 1.4 million on this candle. Huge, huge candle. Squeezing them. Squeezing the shorts. Love to see it. Stubs down. STUB. Could be a buying opportunity on stub. Yeah, they're gonna sell it off here again. Oh no, it's up. Oh wow, it's up 5%. Yeah, so StubHub taken off. That was on our stock pick list. You guys got to go check that content out. We come out with some pretty good stock picks for you guys, and most all of them are up. We had open on there, of course. STUB. We had ZOOZ on there. ASST didn't work out, but GNS Genius Group worked out, and Scholastic. Scholastic was a great buying opportunity. I probably even should have went with that one instead of where I went this week. But hey, we learn from our mistakes in the market, and we choose to do better next time. Oh boy, having some more sell-off here on open, because we've never been to $7.60 before. So it's really obvious to see the shorts shorting the piss out of the stock. Nobody's selling here. So they might not even let it get back to $8 today. That's how I know the rebound on this thing is going to be ridiculous. This candle is just ridiculous. Absolutely insane. We headed up, baby. You can't stop us. You cannot stop us. 1.3 million on that candle. Then the short's going short. Are we going back to $7.50, sir? Well, I guess so. Aye, aye, Captain. $7.50. Never been there before. Only a matter of time before we get there. Short it all you want. We going back to $8, family. Yeah, they're fighting like hell, man. They are fighting like hell to keep this thing from $8. Shit is hilarious. Nobody's selling here, bro. 10 cents? Not even day traders. I could see it 780, 90. Like when we get to 790, there's probably going to have a sell off as well. It's normally, you know, right before the even numbers. Here we go. 777, 78. Let's go. Send it, baby. I told you not to short it. I told you, dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, ginormous candle here. That's a 2 milli green candle. 2.3 million on the green candle. 2.4 million on the green candle. And that's 1 minute candle, y'all. 1 minute, 3 million contracts. Yeah, that's why I said you ain't gonna stop us going back to $8. Look at us go. So, like I said, that 790, we're really close to it. I'm not gonna be surprised if we see a sell-off there, but back to $8 we go, fam. Absolute runner. These candles are so freaking big. It's hard to keep this thing on the screen. All right, let's go back to $8 open door. Send us home, baby. All right, yeah, so 780. Almost got to that 790. And we're gonna hit this little speed bump here. Climbing that mountain. Open door. Sheesh. Oh, 770. You gonna send us back to 760? $7.50. Oh no, don't do that to us. Not that we have never been there before. You can try to stop us from going to $8, but man, y'all are gonna have to short more than that. Here we go. All right, we headed up, fam. 794 now. Get my portfolio back right. I'm gonna sell a few shares at $8, lower my average, take a little bit of profit, but still got a ton of shares. All right, there we go. 796. Should be cracking that $8 level here soon. $798. All right, 801. $802. Open door on its way up, baby. It's that $8 sell-off level for open door. No big surprise. Open door back to $8. Let's go, baby. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna hop off of here. Not getting a whole lot of engagement. What? Oh, I didn't even see your comment, bro. My bad. Say you lowered your stake on open. You bought the cooler. Nice, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Think I'm gonna hop off of here, do some chores, watch open. Hopefully we get well above $8. I think it's ridiculous us hanging out at this $8 level. Well, that looks like a big sell-off. Yeah, and it might, you know. But it might not. It might continue to go up. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I hope everybody makes some money today. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Looks like they're selling it off again. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens, but I'd like to see us get back to 8 and cruise upwards, not sell off, to be honest. I think it's enough sell off days. You know, it's almost 4 days of red, so we deserve to be green and go up. Because too many in a row, bro, and people are going to start to go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So if it does sell off, it might not ever come back. You know, so there's always that chance too. My average is 775. 775. Yeah, the little green mark right here is my average. That's where I'm at down here. This line. $7.48. Yeah, I'll lower it here. We're at back to $8. So I'm gonna hop off of here, really focus where I need, like how many I need to get rid of. But I got a nice little $17 profit down here. That way I can protect myself from the sell-off that's eventually coming. We all know that once it gets above $8, people are gonna sell it off again. So 803, I'd like to get, maybe sell a few here at 805. 807, there we go. I'll do 810. I like that. Or maybe 815. I don't want to be too greedy here because it could really get a sell-off. We'll do 812. Nah, I don't like it. It's looking good though. 807. 809. So I'm gonna sell a few, hopefully at 815. Hopefully at 815, but yeah, that'll be nice. 13, 14, 15, maybe a few shares there. Yeah, that looks good for me. I don't know, man. Higher we go, it's pretty. I might want to lock my profits in because I took a pretty big beating on that China stock. Yeah, bro. I'll be honest with you. I think. Man, it's looking good. If we can get to 815, 820. Okay, I got that sold. We're at 817. Looking solid. 818. Yeah, bro, I think I might have to cash out, man. I don't want to hurt myself. I want to be able to trade. Right, yeah. I'm tired of getting burned all the time, bro. I'm not gonna be mad right there. I'll get out at 825. Call me weak, call me whatever, bro. But I'm taking my profit if it can get there. I mean, it's probably, I don't know where the fuck this thing's gonna go. Yeah, like I'd rather just take my profit right here because this will set me right if we can get to 825. Let's go 825. This will set me right if it can get there. Two. Is it gonna go 2-2? We're gonna get red candles. Yeah. 2-2. 2-3. I know, dude. It's pissing me off. I just need 1 cent. I just need 1 fucking cent, bro. Like 2 cents. Damn it. It's gonna go down. They're gonna sell it off. Oh well. Had my chance. They just never let it go. I'll just cancel it. It is what it is. It might go higher. It's on a roll of 15%. That might be it, though. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's the short sellers and everybody else taking profits, which I don't blame people for selling here. You know, I can't get too upset about it, but it still looks good for us if we can hold $8. But if it goes down under eight, like it's just a ridiculous sell off at that point. Like $8 is a solid price for the stock. What do I know? I just said screw them, canceled it, and then I put my order in higher. So I'll make more on it this time if it goes up there. Looking at $8.30 getting out. I think it can go. I mean, shit, I think it could go to $9 today if it wants to. But this is pretty solid, man. I don't know. Not too sure. Yeah, maybe. That's what a short squeeze looks like, man. Up a lot, down a lot. Back to $8. Damn. It's gonna suck if we drop. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna sell it off. Pisses me off, man. Yeah, here we go. Fucking games. Back down to Pound Town. So ridiculous. $7.50. Here we come. Fucking stupid, dude. Best pizzeria is like Tony's. We used to have like a Andolini's. If we still have Andolini's, it's like pretty good. But there's a bunch of them, man. Bunch of pizza spots here. But I still feel good about $8, man. I still think $8. I mean, this is only 12% pop here. This is nothing for a stock that's down 25% still from that $10 level. So, will we get back to $10? I still feel good about the $10 level. We'll see, we'll see. Domino's? Oh yeah, dude, we got a ton of pizza places. There's one that it's like the Tony's one. It's expensive pizza, but it's real like Italian guys that work there. And I've never had their pizza, but like every day they have a line that's like hours long. You got to put your order in at like 8 o'clock in the morning, or you won't get pizza. So I think this is good for open door sell off right here at this $8 level. Hopefully we can pop back to $8. They might want to just sell, sell, sell. Yeah, they're like three Italian brothers, and they have like different restaurants and stuff too. Yeah, yeah, they're all brothers and stuff. Yeah, we've got like some famous barbecue places and stuff here. That famous barbecue, it's like on TikTok a lot of the famous barbecue places that are here. All right, open door, struggling at $8. Yeah, I should have took a little bit more profit, but man, the sellers just come out of nowhere, bro. Brisket, yeah, I love brisket. All right, here we go, $7.90. Venison, yeah, I like some venison. Yeah, you can buy venison here. There's a store that sells it, like you can go buy deer meat and stuff. Well, the butcher, where people take the deer. You can buy deer meat from them. That's what I do. I don't hunt, I just go buy it. I don't have time to go sit in a tree, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. Mm-mm. More sellers. More people selling open door. I'm gonna go grab some coffee because these sellers are boring. Oh, down we go. Baba's up 10%. BABA, $179. It's an expensive ass stock, bro. Nice, healthy sell off here for open door. It's annoying, but It's good for the stock so we can rebound here. Buyers can step in again, and day traders can step in and they'll sell off up here somewhere, probably right here, at 813 level. See what happens. Hopefully we can get back to $8 at least. It's not like we haven't been here before. Same story, different day. Oh. Man, it's gonna be ridiculous if we sell off after being above all the way up here to 820. And here we go. Same shit, different day. So venison brisket is what angels serve in heaven. I don't know if I've ever had venison brisket. I've had a lot of venison though. Damn, bro. They're gonna sell it all the way back down to 770. Ridiculous. Yeah, I should. That's what I'm saying. I should have just sold everything too. That's what people want to do. My God. Right, it's ridiculous. 780s. Oh, you was gone? Yeah, it's just continuing to sell off. It's ridiculous, man. Short sellers. What a shock. I had a good feeling it was going to do this. I should have sold more up here, but damn. You cannot trust the stock market. What's the volume look like? I've got 117, 118 million. It's not too bad. Oh, here we go. More selling. More selling. They just can't help themselves. Sell, 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 sell. And it's probably probably gonna drop below my average, so that'll be awesome. Love that for me. Thanks, guys. Here we go. Ridiculous sell-off. And I just, just ask yourself, who would be selling here? 0 people would be selling here. It's all short sellers. That's why it's so comical. Like, nobody is selling here, bro. People are buying. Right? Yeah, like if it is people selling, like they're gonna be upset when this thing goes when it's $8 Friday, $9 Friday. And it could go the opposite way, but not a lot of profit in selling here is what I'm trying to say, except for short sellers. But that's what they do best. Short stocks. Make everybody upset, make everybody sell their positions, make everybody frustrated because they think it's actually people selling when it's just short selling pressure. Now the people that sold here, if we start to go back to $8, they're gonna be like, oh shit, and then that starts the FOMO cycle all over again. That's probably what happened here. A lot of FOMO. It's gonna continue to happen. Oh yeah, buyers are stepping in, looks like. So hopefully we can get back to $8. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous that we're not holding $8. Let's go open door. Big fat green candles, let's go. All right, we need another green candle here. red. A lot of fearful people in open, man. A lot of scaredy cats trading the stock. All right, open door. Let's get back to $8. Neo's up 5%. NIO. Neo. Let's go, open door. Let's get it. Send it. Did you? Open Sky Rocket. You shorted open? On open? I'm in open. I think it's headed back to $9 this week. I still have my puts in because I feel like it's going to continue downtrend. Open door? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's headed up, brother. Why? Because it dropped from $10 over people selling, and Open Doors got a new CEO as of yesterday. The CEO only gets paid, he doesn't get paid, he only gets paid if the stock goes up. So if it goes down, the brand new CEO, it's not gonna look too good. You know what I mean? So I think that this stock is probably headed up in the future, right? Because it's based off the, stock price is based off of what he gets paid. XRP's looking good. Yeah, from what I hear, nothing but good news about XRP. So much, but I got a January play, so I'm. Oh, I hear you. Dang, you shorted open too. Both of y'all shorted. Chino shorted it too, Darius. Technical trade. I need to tap in more to the new side. Yeah. Open doors should be, holding $8. To be honest, like under $8 is a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, I think a lot of buyers will continue to step in. You guys like shorting. Why don't you look at like Benny and plays like that? Like there's so many of those out there that are just ridiculous. Like they're guaranteed to go down almost, not financial advice, but NXTT, didn't that one just go through a stock split there? That one's probably headed down. I don't short stocks, but there's quite a few out there that are like that probably not going up. Open, on the other hand, hopefully we don't go down, but a lot of shorts in open. A lot of shorts in open. Yeah, I'm only focused on open door right now. Like to see us get back to $8 and above. But yeah, it's still really early. We haven't even hit lunchtime yet. So we'll see what waits for open door here. But you guys aren't the only shorts in open door. Lots and lots and lots of shorts in open door right now. And they're probably going to get burned, bro. They're probably all going to get burned. Quantum computing, RGT. Oh, yeah, Rigetti. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying you shorted open. I got you. Yeah, Rigetti made a huge play. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I seen that. You and Archer. Yeah, I don't know who Archer is. Hey, but we'll get him on the next play, You win some, you lose some. That's how it goes, bro. Out of money till this week. I got my money back, pulled out, kept going. Yeah, man, I hear you, dude. I hear you. We'll get them back on the next one. Hopefully we can go higher here for open door. This whole sell-off here really pissed me off. So I really like Chris to see us launch here above $8. It's looking good. Had me worried. So many shorts in this thing, shorten it. Reconsolidation points look like reversals sometimes, but gotta play it safe sometimes. Yeah, I was trying to take some profit out up here. It didn't get, I was a little bit too greedy right here. And then just the big sell off. Everybody was thinking the same thing, but it is what it is, man. I should have took a little profit there. Really just want to sell, go for a call option on open. Yeah, be careful. I think anything can happen here. You know, I would have definitely told you to do that yesterday or this morning, you know, instead of shorting it. I definitely would have told you open doors not headed down anymore. That big sell off the past few days, just ridiculous. But again, they could attack it again. There's just so many shorts in this thing. It could get brought down again to the 750s. Like, bro, I was watching it sink, hopped on the wave, was up 30. Oh, nice. Yeah, up and then yeah, I've been there, man. I have been there, bro. Up big and then down big. Yep. I hear you there. That sucks. I do hate it for you. I want everybody to win, you know. Unfortunately, we all know that that's not how the market works. There's winners and losers. We just have to learn from our mistakes and position ourselves better next time, you know. I took some losses yesterday, well today, because I didn't take them yesterday, but I took a loss this morning, about a 20% loss this morning. So, it happens, bro. It happens. But my wins have been bigger than my losses, and that's how we have to keep it. So, luckily, that 20% loss wasn't huge. It wasn't really big for me. It sucked. It hurts. But just have to reposition myself. And I knew it was a bad play. But I went into it knowing that I don't even know what I was thinking, really. I was thinking I was going to get a nice little swing some profit there, but no, just sell. This is open door. I got a little sticky pad up here. OPEN. Game in past 2 weeks, but it's like every time I lose once, I lose all that I made. Yeah, so that tells me, Chino, that you're going in, you got too many shares. And you said you were shorting, so that could be the issue, right? Because there's so many shares. That's 100 shares a contract, so that's a lot of shares. And the reason why I say that is because I had the same problem, bro. That's why I took a big loss this morning, because I was doing the something that I used to do. And I was like, nah, I got to stop doing that old stuff that I used to do. And I was trying to swing big, and I ended up losing big instead of making anything. So basically what I'm saying is sometimes for me, my biggest winners are the smallest amount of shares that I bought. Like sometimes I'll just buy a few shares and I've made 20% profits on just a few shares versus, oh, this is a really good deal. I'm going to buy here. I'm going to scoop as many shares up as I can. And I end up typically losing big on those trades when I have more shares, and I typically win on the smaller sizes. which is how you really should be trading smaller sizes anyways. You know, buy in, average down. You can buy and sell at the same time. I do it. Doesn't make a lot of sense to some people, but that's a good way to average down. Got 2 contracts for $8 and $9 for open, and they expire January, so I'm playing along. Nice. Yeah, that's a good price. I think it definitely good price there. I just really have to have 170 to play with. Only reason I option trade. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Yeah, I think it'll pick back up. You know, again, this is what we're dealing with. You know, this is what we're dealing with. Hang on, let me get it in here. If it'll let me. No, it won't let me. Hang on. So on the monthly, you can see this is the monthly, right? We were way up here chilling. Had some sell-offs. Bam. That's the 17th. And then so ever since the 17th, basically, you know, we've been selling, well, ever since the 18th. This is the 18th right here. So you can see how much we've been selling off. So you guys shorting it yesterday. This is yesterday. This is yesterday. Yeah, that's a win. But now we're having that reversal. Now we're having buyers step in right here. But still a long way down from where we were. So that's why I say back to $8, back to $9. And this looks good here. A little bit of sell off. You know, trying to get back to that $8. It's going to look good when we do get back to $8 because that's going to be support. So building that chart, building that support, showing us the resistance up there at that $8.20 level. So get back to $8, we could blast off. Right, yeah, it's 4 months from now, so you know, it should be good. Watching Open Door here. You got Open Door up on the screen, you guys. Smash that thumbs up. Give me a subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. Shout out the stock picks. Make videos for you guys, so go back and check those videos because I had a lot of bangers in there. Scholastic, I told you guys about Scholastic. That one's up big. GNS, told you guys about that one. It's up big. StubHub, told you guys about that one. It's up. The only ones that I told you guys about that's not up is Open that we're looking at and ASST. So go watch ASST. Put that one on your radar because it's just been down, 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 pound town every single day. Eventually, ASST is going to be a 20% gainer pre-market. Interest decline definitely will take off. Just wish I bought at a cheaper price. Oh, yeah, price is $350, $377. Yeah, I don't see it getting back to those levels. I think that that's what people were thinking, but no, I don't, you know, I don't see that happening. REITs, love those dividends. Nice. Yeah, getting a little bit of dividend money. Call option this morning for ASST. Okay, Chino, so you know what the stock I'm talking about. Yeah, I made some money on ASST and was thinking about getting in, buying a few shares this morning, but I don't want to take another loss. Because that thing could keep going down. Stock sink yesterday. Cause yeah, personal opinion on the stock market. Yeah, he's just yapping. And also, Trump was yapping yesterday. So a lot of political yaps. Grab. I keep hearing about Grab. I keep hearing about it. Yeah, it's up though. It's up 25%. I don't know. I keep hearing about it. I don't like the chart. I don't like it. But I'm biased, bro. I'm biased, you know. But I don't like that chart. I'd like to if it comes down some more, I need more of a drop on it though for me. You hear a lot about Grab. You got it on your watch list. Wait, do y'all think real estate will drop lower? No. No, I don't think so. Real estate is going to continue to go up, you guys. It's going to continue to go up. You know, don't take my word for it. Go out there. Go talk to a real estate agent. You know, more contracts than ever, right? And it's just going to keep going up because people are constantly looking for houses, and the market, they don't have enough houses out there. I know the TikTok will have you believe that people ain't buying. I've seen all those videos too, bro. I see people saying it all the time. I can't afford houses. Yeah, right. People buy houses every day. Just talking about the housing market, whether you think it's going to go down or up, but I definitely think it's going up. Yep, more people will buy houses, and the REITs will continue to pay. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, you know, housing prices is only going up. You know, think about your mom, think about your grandma, think about housing prices back in the 30s. You know, we're never going back to those prices. It has always gone up. It's not going to change just because it's hard times, right? Just because inflation's high. No, it's gonna keep getting more expensive, you guys. Things only get more expensive. So like yeah, with interest rate drops, I thought the price. No, I argued with somebody about that stuff, bro. People will argue with you about that, and that's just not how it works. It's just not how it works. When they drop interest rates, housing will continue to go up. Housing will get more expensive. If they drop interest rates again, guess what? Housing will get more expensive. But people will argue that point. They'll be like, no, it's more accessible. People can buy more houses. Yeah, people can buy more houses. That means more houses get sold. Therefore, the prices go up. And the supply diminishes, right? The supply only goes down. We don't have enough houses for people. But people will argue that, man, all day long. And I don't understand it. Just because interest rates drop does not mean things get cheaper. And when you own a house, you understand that, right? Interest rates might be low, but that doesn't mean that insurance is going to be low, right? It doesn't mean that they're going to add it and tack it on somewhere else. And that's exactly what happens. Your insurance on your vehicle goes up every year. If you don't change policies, it's going to continue to what? Go up. And the same thing with houses. Every year, my insurance on my house goes up, right? HOA dues go up. Everything goes up. Every year, it's more expensive to put shingles on my house. So do whatever you want with the interest rates, but it's not going to make it cheaper. It'll make the loan cheaper, but if you've ever taken a loan out, there's a lot of stuff and fees and loans. A lot. You got to sign about 1,000 pieces of paper. But guess who's making that easier? Open Door. Making it easier. The new CEO just said that they have a new program that they're going to drop here in the next week or two, too. So go check that out if you don't believe me. Go follow him on X. Says that they have a new product that they're about to drop. Look at the long out, and I'm really looking into one, especially with these cuts to start a business or something. Nice. Where do I get my news from these stocks? Just on the internet, on different socials. YouTube. I watch YouTube just like you guys. I watch some of the big guys. Keenan Grace. Matt. All those guys. I watch some of theirs. I don't, watch them religiously, but I hear what they got to say, and you get a feel for the market, where people are at, what people are buying, what people like, what they don't like. But I get up early and I listen to a couple other YouTubers and listen to a little bit of Bloomberg, a little bit of everything, man, a little bit of everything. But yeah, for the CEO, stuff like that, I just, start researching the company and the news that comes out. All the brokers, right? All the different platforms that you trade off of should have breaking news, especially about Open Door and some of the bigger names. But yeah, I just follow it up and try to dig a little bit deeper. When did the CEO switch? It happened like yesterday was like his first day, bro. So like the 22nd. It had a big reason to do with why it was falling, I think, because the CEO changing. Typically, when a CEO changes companies, then it does affect the stock. But the CEO, didn't just leave. He's actually the co-founder, right? And he actually just stepped aside. He's still with the company. He didn't leave. And there's a new CEO, and where he's coming from, I think, is from a successful company. I can't remember the name of it, but you also have Open Door, people from Open Door that were with the company before coming back. So it's all good news, really. The stock, the market didn't take it as good news, though. But it's looking good here, stair-stepping its way up. Having trouble with $8. A lot of shorts in this thing, shorten it down. Nothing's new there. But why I say $8, obviously we're almost there. We've hit $8 a few times, but $9, if you just look at it on the chart, it looks like that's where we're headed back to. That $9 level is where it fell to last time as well. Whenever it dipped last time, we fell to $9, a little bit under $9 actually. So that's why I see us bouncing here, going through a little sell-off here and there. More buyers are going to be stepping on board. FOMO eventually set in, right? Once we get back to $8, so all that kind of stuff. fighting my urge right now. I don't know if I should just sell open right now, lose whatever I got before I lose it all. Oh, because you're shorting it? You're still short on it? Yeah, that's up to you, bro. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but I do not see Open Door falling back to ridiculous levels. But, like I said, a lot of people are shorting it just like you. A lot of people are shorting this thing, anticipating this thing to sell off. But I think there's more people excited about it going up that want to see it go up than there are that want to see it go down. And right here where we're at, 9% gain is nothing. Where do you need it to go down to? Where are you looking for it to go down to? Because I'm going to be buying more shares if it goes down. So this is pretty much my average right here. 770s is my average. This is my average. $634 is where you need to go. Yeah, I don't see that happening. That's way over here. Like 634, we haven't even gotten that low. It hasn't hit that low yet in the past few days. So that's just my advice. I do not see us going below $7. Even if we were to hit $7, I think a lot of buyers are going to be stepping in, me included. Me included. That's where I'm buying at, is the $7 level. So I think when it hits 50-ish. Yeah, I really hope we can get back to $8 today for Open Door. I think this is good for the stock, though, for this, this little bit of sell-off here. 12% is nothing for a stock that was ripping, 20% every day. This is healthy for it. But, yeah, I don't think it'll be a crazy sell-off because the buyers are here. This is all shorts. Maybe a few day traders, but I might even buy down here at the 720 range, 730, because I just don't see us getting down to $7. I'd love to grab some shares down here at 7, but I'm reading this book of technical trading for dummies, and it made me learn to, I can't be delusional. It's not going to go that low because, like you said, new CEO should come in, so I got to be realistic. Yeah, I'm here to tell you, like I said, if you don't believe me, go check his Twitter. He did say that yesterday. I retweeted it. And if you guys want to follow me on X, I do post my trades on there. You can see my trades from a few days ago, because I've been holding Open Door. I'll just post my trade. Hey, I'm buying at this level. So if you guys want to give me a follow on X, I do post my trades on there, and you can see the CEO because I retweeted it. I reposted what he said, and he said that they do have new programs that they're about to launch here in a week or two. So I absolutely think that that's going to help the stock when they do that. Place my call when we hit 720-ish. Yeah, I do like that level. For me, I could average down here in the 720, 730 if they want to keep selling it off, because it's just pissing me off, and I'm just going to buy more shares. Right now, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to sell anymore today, but we'll see what happens. My average is 773. I'd like to get it lower. I just bought it way too high price because I was so excited about Open Door. But yeah, we gotta just not be delusional, me, myself included. You know, it's the hard part about the market is every day is different, and a lot of times we think, oh, well, stock's hot today, it's gonna be hot tomorrow. It's gonna keep like this stock's the shit, you know, and then it does turn into shit. It's like, damn it. Not easy. It's a lot of head games, a lot of psychology in the market. It's like playing chess. And I don't know how to play chess. Oh, I heard a good one the other day, you guys. Life is like a helicopter. And I don't know how to drive a helicopter. It's exactly what life is like. Yeah, buyers are here and the shorts are here as well. So it's just a battle between the buyers and the shorts on Open Door right now. Shorts don't want us to go to $8 and everybody buying it wants to go to $8. So we'll see who wins. But even Martin Scarelli bowed out, which was saying a lot. I thought he was definitely going to pile in and short it some more, but he actually got out. So shorts don't have their leader. As much as they want to say about us not having whoever it was that had $11 million worth of shares, who cares? 11 million shares are going to get sold today. So whoever that guy was, we don't need him. However, shorts need all their shorts. You guys need all your buddies. People are going to continue to buy the stock. Sitting right here. Looks like it's forming a cup and handle here. That's even more bullish case. That's an even more bullish case for you guys. It's a cup and handle. So even more reason for the shorts to bring this thing down. You guys let me know what you're trading. Throw some tickers out there. I'll pull them up, take a look at them. But yeah, they sell off here, then it's only building support. It only looks better for buyers here if they sell it off. A lot of support at 750. I do not see it dropping much lower than 750. I would love it. I'm here for it. I'll buy more shares. But I don't see it. It's gonna be all shorts if it goes that low. Yeah, they're fighting hard. They do not want this stock, and it was really a lot easier to see this morning. You can still kind of see it now, but the volume is, slow. The closer we get to, lunchtime, after lunchtime, closer we get to 3 o'clock, the volume will be winding down, and shorts will have a little bit more advantage, right? So we'll see what happens. It's gonna be exciting. Either way, I'm here for it. But I'd love to see us get back to $8. You said they're not going down if it goes back at 90. I'm gonna just sell. Yeah, I don't see Open Door going too far down. Like I said, if it does, it's gonna be shorts. You know, it's gonna be all on the shorts there. I don't see anybody selling here. Who in their right mind would be selling their shares right here? Nobody. What? It's only up 10%. This is a 10% gain. So not a whole lot of people are selling here. These red candles are people that don't know what they're doing, that are scared, and short sellers. That's what these red candles are. Even if you bought it here, you would have already sold. You would have already sold here. This would be sellers, and then here. But right here, the further we go down, it's going to be all short sellers. And nobody's following you guys. People are buying shares, not selling them. But that's just my personal, opinion on it. I could be wrong and not know what I'm talking about as well, but very bullish on Open Door here. 9% gains is nothing. You got to think we were down 20% yesterday alone, just yesterday. Let's go Open Door. Get some green candles in here. You guys, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Smash that thumbs up if you can. I appreciate you guys. I got a question. Do you have a stop loss right now? No, I don't have a stop loss. No, absolutely not, because I don't think that it's going down. Right? I think that the losses for me on Open Door are over, but it could. And the reason why I don't have a stop loss is because I'd rather buy more shares. So I wouldn't want a stop loss. That would mess up my plan. I just manage it myself. It doesn't always work out that way, right? I just manage it myself. The lower we go, I will only buy shares, though. The higher we go, I'll only start to slowly ease out a little bit, sell a few of those shares, and that will help my average out. So either way, we go up or down, I lower my average, if that makes sense. I wouldn't want to sell them all. And that's Robinhood, that's how they do. Robinhood, they put all your shares together, so you don't have lots the way some like Fidelity and other companies, they have lots where you can sell individual lots. That'd be great, but you kind of have to manage it yourself. But 786, would love to see us get back to that $8, but shorts are heavy today, you guys, so be careful if you're looking at getting in here. The shorts could bring us down, but I think that the rainy days are over for Open Door, and we're headed up here. After hours could be different. They could bring us down after hours, but tomorrow is, probably going to be a good day for us, I hope. We'll see what happens. I'll take a break. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, you're up 10. Let's go. Hey, that's how it is, man. Win some and lose some. That's how it goes. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes it's a cycle like that until you figure it out and your wins come out on top. That's just what we got to do. We got to have more wins than losses, family. And we'll get there. We'll get there. It's a vicious cycle. That's why I say it's not trading, really. It's one long continuous trade, right? Because it's once I get done with open door, I'm be on to another stock, right? Once I'm done with that one, I'm on to another one. So don't look at it as like individual trades. Just look at it as one long continuous trade with stops. Oh, well, that wasn't a very good pit stop. All right. We'll get them on the next time. Oh, that was a beautiful pit stop. That's how we want to do it right there. Quick and easy. In and out, right? In and out, in and out. If we can, sometimes we got to hang in there, like with open door. Hang in here for a little bit. All right, let's go open. Let's get back to $8. Like I know you can. Are they gonna let us get there though? Are they gonna take the brakes? They're gonna let the foot out the brakes. Cause green means go. I don't know where you're from, but green means go. So let's fucking go. I'm just kidding. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, 786. Need to get that 790. Open door. If that candle hits red or a doji type, I'm telling you, it's gonna drop. Open door? I hope not. Oh, it's on the 5 minute candle. Well, no wonder it looks weird. There we go. That looks better. So it is a red candle. Yeah, you can see the volume tapering off, but it's not a surprise. We got lunchtime here. It's lunchtime lull, 11:30. Yeah, I hope it doesn't drop anything crazy, but I mean it's lunchtime, bro. So it's not a surprise. Lunchtime sell off. I would not be surprised. Going long, y'all, so it's all good, and I have a cash account. Yeah, there you go, Darius. Yeah, cash accounts are better, just so you can get in and out when you need to. Bro, I got a cash account because I was flagged like 3 times. Oh yeah, yeah, I got all those flags too, bro. I tried trading with just like a regular account, and it sucks. Being stuck in something and watching it go down and you can't sell. Like, I can't stand that. I can't stand not being able to sell or do what I want. You can't really day trade without having at least what? No, I can. I can day trade with my account with whatever amount I have. I know what you're saying now. Oh, okay, I know what you're saying, Chino. You're saying like it is difficult to, yeah. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's difficult, man, if you don't have like a good amount though. But I mean, this looks pretty good, bro. The chart is looking healthy. Support right here. Good support. You know, if we drop down, like I said, that's 750 right here. So that's why I say like I don't see us dropping below the 750. This drop this morning wasn't surprising. That's opening bell, right? And right here, it's just a lot of people scared. That's what I think. Like at least with me, I don't get the capital to trade for real. So I mean, I started with 60ish. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you got to work with what you got. You got to work with what you got. That's why the wins matter so much, and the losses hurt so much. I mean, yeah, it might drop a little bit here. Like I said, it's lunchtime now. Mm-mm-mm. It could drop here. Whatever Open Door wants to do, I'm here for it. I got more money to go at it tomorrow. I got money to go at it right now. So if it wants to drop down to Pound Town, I'm just going to be lower my average. It's pretty ridiculous to even be here. I know the shorts I know they wanted to go to 7. I know they wanted to go to $6. I cannot see that happening, bro. I can't see that shit happening, bro. The amount of short selling that they would have to do. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's exactly what they wanted. They wanted to go down, bro. A lot of shorts in this thing. That's why I've been making videos about it. Like, I make it a point to talk about Open. The very first stock in like my past 7 videos has been Open Door. The very first stock I talk about is Open Door because I want you guys to be ready for this. You know, everything that's happened, we kind of seen it happening, right? I thought it was going up, up, up and away, but I'm so optimistic on it. I still think that's going to happen. It's just shorts are shorting, and we got big sellers that who can predict that. So without the sellers, it probably would have gotten ridiculous. So that saved the shorts from losing a lot right there. You know, maybe they're in cahoots. I don't know. The line is forming. Are you talking about like going down? 780. If that green breaks out to 85, you should be good. Yeah, I hope it goes up from here. I really would like to see it get back to $8. But I should have bought more this morning when I woke up. I just didn't. FRMI plans to go public. Got a new IPO, Fermi. It's a weird name. Like, I don't want it to go down now, but I want my money back. Oh, I hear you. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Thinking in your best interest, bro. That's what we got to do. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not mad at you. Wait till like 3:30, see how we end off. Yeah, I mean, shorts could take over after hours. But it could also go up after hours too. That could be when shorts stop shorting. So and the volume's on par too, so the buyers are here, bro. I heard it was a joke and they have money in government backing, but they won't be operational until for Fermi. And it's like, how are they gonna make money? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I haven't heard that, Darius, but thanks for dropping the info. I don't know anything about them, but yeah, I'm with you. I don't like that either. That's the thing. I also want like an option on ending the day. 325, I'll buy another option call. Do you buy or sell at the end of the day? 2032 is crazy, right? Like, what? Bro, you expect me to hang around that long? Nah, hell nah. I do both. I buy and sell. I'm buying and sell. If we get above $8, I'll sell a few shares up there. $7.90. I'd really like to get back to $8. I might even sell at 8, just because I'm antsy. But I know it's best to wait. Well, I live in Texas. You live in Texas, so I know they're trying to humor, have their own Silicon Valley. So we'll help with that. Oh yeah, yeah. Texas got it going on. Yeah, Texas has got it going on, my friend. Open door up 11.5%. Looking to move up to $8 here. Hopefully, we can get back to that level. I'd love for $8 to be support. And you have these big green candles at lunchtime, which is kind of surprising. So this could be good news for open here. Getting back to $8 at lunchtime. Before lunchtime. So we could have a sell-off here after this. Of course, of course. But even at $8, like nobody's selling at $8, bro. So it's like mostly short sellers here. Couple scaredy cats, couple people that don't know what the fuck's going on. A little bit of all that. All right, let's go open. Push it, push it, push it. Send it, baby. Just place your call option, sell your put, get paid Fridays. Hey, there you go. That's one way to look at it. Get paid on Friday. You'll be back whole Friday, bro. Get there. We're gonna get there, family. It's gonna take us some time to get to where we need to be, but you know, we're still trying to make it up here to the sell-off. So buyers stepping in here. I'm on the way with y'all. My call is in place. What's that? ALR? ALR making you a few dollars? And making $2. Yeah. Short selling here, bro. Nobody's selling here except for short sellers. That's what this candle is. Short sellers. Nobody bought it right here and selling right here. So laughable. Hilarious. INHD, yeah, it got hammered. Yeah, I was looking at maybe buying some of that, but I can't take another loss today, bro. Down 25%. INHD $1.70. Yeah, I don't know. It does look good here though. I do like it. I don't know if it's done selling. I mean, I'm licking my chops looking at that INHD. It looks really good there. I don't know. It could be a good little day trade. Back to 180. You just bought a call contract for open 7.75 and expires in a month. Oh yeah, $7.75. Yo, you imagine new CEO gets hot today. Wait, what? New CEO gets what? I don't know. INHD could rebound though. Let me order some pasta. Yeah, that sounds like some good money. 165 for 750. Yeah. Let's take a look at it. So that's right there. stock is just a monster. And this is where we're at. Playing with $8. Damn, that looks good right there. These are the 1 hour candles. You accidentally put an $8 call for open yesterday on the watch list, and I opened it 50. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know much about the calls and stuff. I learn from you guys what you guys tell me. $8 resistance instead of turning into support. Typically, that would be a bad thing. So I can see where you're thinking that open's just going to reject and go down. Because typically, you know, resistance like that. But I really hope we get back to $8 here. But it, you know, it could sell off. We got Thursday and Friday to get back to $8. So if they don't give it to me today, I think we'll get there tomorrow. Yeah, just messing around with Open Door today. Kind of taking a breather. Got burned on a China play, so looking at getting my funds back tomorrow on that play and either putting it back into Open or something else. So we'll be trading tomorrow. Maybe not live, but definitely we'll be trading some stocks tomorrow, trying to get back those losses. But not big loss. So I'm not worried about $10. But I mean, I got to be honest. Not even if I didn't own this stock, this is looking like a pretty healthy chart here. Support resistance, support resistance. Healthy little bounce here. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down a little bit. Hopefully, back this way to the upside. We'll see how it plays out. Ian, welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here. Hanging out with us. We're watching Open Door. $7.90 now. Hopefully making its way back to $8 here. To the upside or downside, Darius? Head and shoulders, you say? I see what you mean. Like right here? So you mean like to the upside, right? Hopefully. I think the worst is behind us for now until we get another big sell-off. Hopefully it's moving its way back up. Yeah, hopefully. Because I mean, this is just it's just been a nasty sell-off. A lot of people have lost some money here. And that has a big deal. That has a lot to do with, you know, us working. That's why stocks fall quicker than they go back up, right? Because a lot of the people that lost out are not getting back into this play necessarily unless Open Door starts to really pull away, and then you're going to have a bunch of FOMO. I'm playing serve 1326 entry. SERV, I'll pull it up. Mm-mm-mm. 1326. Definitely support here, 1320s. Yeah, I think open is undervalued. I do think that. I do think it's undervalued here. Yeah, I like it. It looks very strong. This is SERV on the screen. Ian's in at 1326. It's at 1330. It does seem to be a resistance level, but then it turned into support here and kind of took off. So if it takes off again, you might want to think about possibly getting out, you know, in this range on the rebound here if it rebounds. All right, big red candle here. Shorts moving in. Lunchtime. Sell off. Like clockwork, you guys. Just like clockwork. The shorts are going to take advantage of this 12 o'clock. Open doors 780. Yep, selling off like clockwork. Straight there. One time for the niggas that was out, I must have a represent out for the bullets, so don't worry, I got your back. I be walking mad, even when I'm rhyming on the mic. I'll be quick to kill the game with the pen and the rap fight. Hip hop's best secret, though I'm not on the stage. Your people be expecting people couldn't do me a favor, but enough of that. Let's get back into the subject. Where was I again? Oh yeah, about to get to a fuck your back protected. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up, you guys. Smash that like if you can. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. The more likes we get helps Open Door. The stock price is directly correlated with those likes. Oh man, the shorts are trying hard too. trying to get into your head, get everybody to sell, and it works, man. People will sell right here. They see these candles, they will sell. Scaredy cats. But scared money doesn't make money, so sell all you want. A lot of scaredies right now. Being like, oh no, it's over. Oh my gosh. So predictable, man. It's not like we haven't done this today. It's not like this is the third time we've done this today. Here we go. Down to Pound Town. So ridiculous. But you guys just make it cheaper for people to buy the shares. So keep shorting it and we're going to keep buying it. That's how that works. Yeah, dummies. Oh no, it's going back up. I shouldn't have sold my shares. Yeah, you idiot. Uh-oh. I guess it's not over. I thought we were going to $7. Dang it. Yeah, that's how you get squeezed out of your position. Sorry you sold. I got some shares you can buy though. Oh, you sold at $7.70? Oh, that sucks. Maybe you can buy your shares back at $8. Are you shorting the stock? I can't tell. I can't tell if you guys are shorting us or not. Probably gonna hit another 200 million on volume. Open door. Thanks for the thumbs up, you guys. Thanks for the likes. What? Robinhood be messing with me, bro. Fubo down 5%, $4.23. Fubo's been on a roll. I told you guys about Fubo as well. Y'all got to go check those videos out, man, when we drop videos on stock picks. SCHL, STUB. Gonna be slow right here on this 12 o'clock hour. This is the lunchtime lull. And you can see the short sellers took advantage of that. Yeah, INHD still getting pounded. Dang. That is painful to watch. I don't own any of that, but that's painful just to watch. My God. I'm gonna reset this chart. Reset this chart. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well. Shorts are shorting. Doing pretty good. Not too bad. Oh yeah, here we go. Back down. Pound Town. At a company training right now. Got you. I got you. And back down. Here we go. Playing games. That's why we can't have anything nice. That's why we can't have anything nice, man. Shorts digging a hole. Yeah, man, they are really shorting it today. Like, it's pretty obvious. Short. I don't believe anybody's selling right here. I don't believe that. Why would you sell right here? Not me. I think I'll keep my shares. Thank you.
Did you hear that? Let's all make it
But I will buy some more if you choose to keep going down. Whatever you want to do, whatever y'all want to do, man. I'm here for it. That's why I'm only watching Open Door. I don't have time to watch anything else today.
And you're still nothing but a hypocrite. Last, you headbutted a Yakuza and nearly choked her to death, didn't you?
You guys sure you don't want to sell it off down to like $7 for me? I mean, since we're already this close, can we just,
Or would you rather just hit people?
I'll throw another $100 at it. There we go. You're only making it cheaper. Pretty dumb. That's why I do not see it going under 7. Because here we go. See, 760. They're gonna have to short this thing to oblivion, bro. And they're only making it cheaper for everybody. So, them shorting it here is only making it cheaper. Yeah, here we go. Short sellers. So you mean to tell me that somebody that bought this at $7.50 this morning is selling right now? No, they're not. Nobody's selling right now, bro. Where did you buy to sell? Here? Nope. All short sellers. All short sellers. Hilarious. They're scaring you guys, though. They are scaring you guys. You guys scared? You guys think it's going down to $7.50? Oh my goodness. That would be such a drop. Like, we haven't been there today. You guys get easily scared like this. You end up selling your shares. And that's how the short sellers win. Fear. This is not a big drop. But people look at it like it is. Like, oh my gosh. It's going down. We're never going back up. Oh, you wait. It's only going to make the rebound that much worse. So keep selling. Keep selling. Try everything you can to get it down, but in the end, we're only going back to $8. After all that selling, watch us go boom, boom. We'll see who wins. But this is not people selling. This is all short sellers. They're gonna keep trying now. They gonna keep on trying. It only looks better on the chart. It's only cheaper for buyers. Uh-oh. What is that? Green candles? No way. You mean to tell me people are buying right here? Unreal, bro. Unfreaking real. What? I thought it was over. I thought we were going down. Why are we going up? Oh well. Well, maybe we'll keep going down. Because people are selling right here. Short sellers don't even they don't even try to make it not obvious. So obvious. Yeah, that's a perfect place to short. You idiot. Yeah, I typically day trade. Right now, I'm swinging open door. Right now, I'm in a swing trade with open. We're dancing with the shorts over here. Dancing with the short sellers. And here we go. They just can't help themselves. Short sellers just cannot help themselves today. They love the short. But yeah, I would have got a better day trade off of this if I had just day traded it. I would have hated to have been the one that shorted right here. Woo! Looks like you're gonna have to keep shorting there, buddy. Uh-oh. 780. Woo! Gonna have to short it some more there, big boys. Big green candles coming in. Uh-oh. I thought it was going to $7. Ruh-roh. Sheesh. Are we primed for takeoff? Ground control. Come in, ground control. Are we clear for takeoff? Open door, $7.86. I like to move it. Is this going to be the shorts? Are you guys going to short it now? Because we can't let them get to $8, guys. If it gets to $8, this thing could get out of control. Might have to take out some more capital to short it. Yeah, you might have to. Oh no! And more selling. It's what we do over here, family. We sell. Woo, that's a lot of green though. That's a lot of green. $7.80. Shorty's gonna short. Oh, there they go, shorting. Got to bring that price down a little bit. Because we know from here to here is an incredible profit for day traders. So good. One, two, three, 4 red candles in a row. Shorts are getting nervous, bro. They do not want that thing up above 8. Shorting the hell out of it. Let's go open door, send it. Pretty much the same winners have been the same winners all day too. Not much going on in the market as far as I'm seeing. Ray is up, but that thing's gonna drop. It's gonna droopy poopy. All right, open door. Quit playing around. Send it. All right, let's go. Open door. Come on, baby. You're looking good. $7.90. Send it. $7.80. Back down. Nobody is selling here, bro. It's all short sellers. This whole candle, I guarantee you, is all short sellers. Let's go open. More games. It's only a matter of time. We'll be back to $8. You guys can play around all you want. Gotta make it look like people are selling so they get nervous. People aren't getting nervous, they're buying. It's not working. Uh-oh. Might have to short it some more here. They might have to short it some more. They don't want to get in $8. That'd be bad news bears. Uh-oh. Hedgie's spending more money. While we wait. Just gotta wait them out. Oh yeah. right, 790. Let's go, open door. Send that. Full send. Uh-oh. Selling? No way. People selling at 780? No way. Uh-oh. More selling? Unreal. It's almost like it's by design. It's almost as if people sell off the closer we get to $8. Crazy. Short sellers. We've been at 780 all day. Nobody in their right mind would sell here. But they will make you think that everybody's selling these big red candles. Nobody's selling right here. Here we go. It's a circus. They're going to try to get you to believe that you should sell here too. Uh-oh. Shit is comical, man. Right? Pump it already, but you know, we got a ton of short sellers in here. Nobody selling at $7.80. What you mean? They bought it here and sold here? No. A few people. But nobody's selling here, bro. So go ahead. Go back up. They'll make you believe it though, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's a lot of this is psychological levels, right? If you don't know what you're doing and you see all this red here, you're gonna get scared. If you see this, a lot of people sold right here because they're freaking scared and they think it's just gonna keep going down and they get all kinds of scared, and then look what happened. It did not sell off. It went back up. But you probably got scared right here and sold. And that's what they want you to do. They wanted you to sell here. Nobody's selling in this area. Why? Because we've been here all day. That's why. Why would you sell here? Only buyers here. There's only people buying right here. Nobody's buying here and selling here. a few day traders, but not enough people for it to be like this on the, not for it to be red. Day traders don't make the candles red. You know, it's just sellers, short sellers, and then they're the smallest portion of that candle are the day traders. But boy, they will psych y'all out, though. I'll tell you that. That happens to me too. I'm not immune to it. I get psyched out too. But after you see it more and more. This is a healthy chart. This is a stock that is rebounding. This is support. Sometimes, what do they say? When in doubt, zoom out. If you in doubt, then zoom out. And that right there will tell you that buyers are stepping in. But they want you to be scared. They want you to think that people are selling here, like they did here. But this is fear. This is because people were scared. And if we go back down, it's because mainly people are scared. Understandable. And if you don't believe me, then why would we go up? Because people are not scared, right? Right. So I'm right. If you don't think the reason why we go down is people that are scared, then why do we go up? Because people are confident. A lot of confidence here. This is all confidence. This is not scaredy cats. It could be some of the scaredy cats that sold over here jump back in over here, but they'll just sell off the second we go back down. 791. Confidence, baby. Buyers stepping in, baby. Understanding that this stock is oversold, undervalued. Hopefully we're headed to the upside here. I really hope that we get back to $8. It would show some support for the stock, and it'd be a huge psychological level. Psychological levels work with us or against us, right? Again, nobody's selling here. Few day traders, but there's no gains between here and here. There's no gains. These people have already sold. Buyers at the top, we just got to get there. There's buyers up there at $8. They'll pick it up if we can get to $8. We got to get back there. Let's go open door. It's looking really strong. It's just if we can get past the short sellers here. And maybe not. They do not want us to get $8, y'all. Nobody is selling here, bro. When we get to $8, there's sellers, but there's probably more buyers this time around. Send it. Higher, higher, baby. Oh. We're gonna break out. Let's go, open doors. Send it. Squeeze them. Squeeze the shorts. Let's go. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a good place to sell. Said nobody ever. You're gonna let us get the $8 or not? We gotta wait till tomorrow. But this is where we were yesterday, you guys. We was at this level yesterday. So again, who would sell here when this is where we were yesterday? TNFA. Wow. Oh, that's wild. Change their name. Yeah, it's just a name change, looks like. Yeah, it's a big. Thanks for the likes and the subscribes, you guys. Appreciate all the love out there. All right, I'll let one go at 8:05 if we can get up there above $8. Should lower my average a little bit. if we can get to $8, it's taking forever. But subscribe if you haven't. I'm gonna hop off of here. Seems like the traffic is wind down, so I'm gonna hop off of here. I hope everybody has a great day, and I'm gonna try to get on here tomorrow, and we'll watch some stocks tomorrow. Maybe do a little trading live. So again, subscribe if you haven't. Smash that thumbs up. It helps. It helps. Hey, you too, Ian. Good to see you, bro. And I hope you make some money today, man. If not, we'll get after it tomorrow. I'll have a little bit of hopefully more stocks to throw out there for you guys tomorrow. I won't be so into open as much probably, depending on how it plays out, but about to cover some serve. Got you. All right, brother. Well, I hope I see you tomorrow or the next time we are live. Thank you guys as always. I appreciate y'all, and we will see y'all next time. Good luck, everybody.